Oh! That was close. Gotta be really fucking careful with her. Oh, hell nah. Ooh, ooh. Oh, hell nah, dude. Oh, hell nah. Oh, this is cooked. He's gonna cook the fuck out of me. Ooh. Razor flies. W, motherfuckers. Everybody! I just noticed something. Okay. Dang, that's sad. Shit. Goodzo. Long time no see, Goodzo. Long time no see. One of the messages you sent was censored. Gay Zanga. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. When will be your coming out? When will you do your coming out? I just wonder. You know? You're gonna go live and do your coming out? Wow, I'm so proud of you, dude. Praise. If you start doing live stream, I'm 100% gonna watch it. Not because you're doing your coming out, but because it sounds funny. It sounds funny as fuck. Dude, he's gonna be popular. He's gonna be popping on YouTube. He's gonna be so popular. Oh my god, you're gonna be so popular if you start live streaming. Honestly. You're gonna be like the most popular. I'm gonna advertise your channel to a lot of like. I'm gonna advertise to your channel to like really base community. To Nick friend community. I'm gonna make sure it pops off. You're gonna do videos about you're gonna do videos about League of Legends and you're coming out for being gay. It's gonna be like the best channel on YouTube. Like you're gonna do your gay ass League of Legends. It's gonna be so based. So cool. So fucking hot even. Calm? No. Not no. What will it be calm? That's not how you attract people. You gotta be like you're gonna have a lot of energy. All right, dude. Well, see ya. See ya soon. Yo! No, what? Really? That's some bitch ass motherfucker things. What? I did the math. Oh, is it like 25% more? Okay, I think I get it. God damn it. I'm gonna need like a blue shard, like prime blue shard. So I can mix Titania and Eldrin together. I can squeeze them together. Instead of having them separated. Wow. I only need 100 and like I only need a bit more. Just a bit more. And for that I need 2 other blues. Whoops. And what if I remove the shard now? What do I need? Motherfucker. I hope it's gonna be enough for the doggo. No, it's not enough. What the fuck? He's like a. That's crazy, dude. I'm so fucking pissed. What? How? What the fuck? $5,000 and those. Okay. Shit. I guess I needed this mod all along. Oh, it's a bounty? Well, well, well. Tree plat? Oh, I don't really care. Okay. How much is Boreal Contempt? It's a 7.5% chance of drop. Okay. You know what? Let's rock this shit. So I can increase the resistance for Miss Titania. Do 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 do. I got Boreal Hatred. I need. I'm not gonna assume it's this shit. Oh, it's the Normer. It reset in 1 hour. And how much is Bore Bore all contempt? How much is it? I'm not gonna no. 5 plat max. Yeah, okay. Oh hell no. We're gonna go even cheaper. No, that's so cheap. I'm reducing it from 1 plat. I'm also gonna try to sell some galvanized mud. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh shit, no Archon Shard. Sometimes they have it. God damn it. That really blows. Boo! That blows. Oh, Endos, that's not bad. I guess I'm just gonna take it to 5 plat. This is what it is. Yo, it's in Russia, I think. I don't know why I was trying to be so cheap. I honestly, like, my brain is not operating well sometimes. There you go. Whatever. I'm just gonna use this. Wait, what the fuck? I have a ribbon for it? Dang. Sheesh. I got a ribbon for it. And it's not a bad ribbon at all. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Yo, that sucks ass. Goon frame. I like gooning. Should I really keep this mod? Well, maybe, yeah, in case. This one also I don't fuck around. This one kinda suck. There we go. And now we can evolve this guy. Beady beady bee beady beady bee. And now I have 40%. Ooh, yeah, baby. What if I do a build with blast? What if I want to do a build with blast? What if I'm independent? Who's the motherfucker? I'm gonna try a build with Blast. I want to try, but it's not guarantee I'm gonna be able to survive. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be that strong. All right. We'll see. Worth a try. Ooh. Dude, that passed the test. It's the fact that it hits multiple enemy. Yep, I think I prefer this build. Just because of the blast. Yeah, see, I just... Yep, I like it. Looks like Excalibur. But I know it's not. Arrow. I don't know anymore. I feel like the only reason why I do so much damage is because of how my build is done, but who the fuck is that? Who the fuck was that? Oh, it does work. It does work. Yeah, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's this guy. Time left? I'm so fucking confused. The game is done? Okay, the game is done. Wait, wasn't it like arbitration or something? What the fuck is going on? My brain is so bugged. I think I launched a Steel Pat mission. Okay. There's not a much difference. Obviously, this is gonna do more DPS. Let's try this. All right. What the fuck? I think the blast is a little bit better. It's a little bit better. I'm gonna rock with blast. Okay. Oh, fuck. Did you guys got scared? Oh shit, 100 sign in? Let me sign in from another. Sign in with Google. There we go. Let's see what the. That's funny. That's a funny one. Shit of a stinky butterfly in the game. I don't think that's gonna withstand 999, but it's definitely like solid. Arcane Guardian? What is Arcane Guardian? I don't know. That's so stupid. I don't know if I should do wait, what is it, Guardian? Arcade Guardian. I don't know. What's the? What about that? Will it work? Oh, this is so stupid. That's like literally like Archwing, no? Wow, what a missed opportunity. Fuck, dude. Okay, that's really good. I like it. I like this build. It's a little bit. It's weird because it's supposed to be less powerful on paper. Like I lose like a quarter of all my damage, but I gained so much in radius. It just killed the enemy anyway, really fast. See, I just killed two of them in this. I don't know if it's gonna scale though. Like it's kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty slow, but I don't know. It seems good. Oh, my bad. I'm slow. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Oh! Fuck, dude, I cannot make a decision. I just can't. This killed them faster, but it's less lazy. And if I use explosion, it kills them slower, but it's more lazy because you don't have to aim all the time. I think shit, dude, this is crazy. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I don't know what to choose. Okay, be right back, guys. I gotta take a break from my brain. My brain is not operating well. I'll just, I'll put music for you guys. Black motherfuckers. Should I go play City Skyline? Ooh. I want to watch YouTube.
Massive day for the unemployed. Emeru is in hot water. Well, actually cold water. She got in trouble for talking about ice.
Ice! Thoughts on ice sauna? I don't know what that is. Helly, I genuinely have no idea what that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy, and people are pissed at this. We got denims. Never thought I'd see the day would be fence-sitting the modern Gestapo, calling her a racist chud.
Like, there's a certain extent where I'm like, okay, sure, I get people wanting big content creators to, like, say their opinions on, like, important topics. I get that, right? But it's like, if you need a streamer who doesn't even know anything about politics to tell you about politics, you probably just need to, like, get off the internet. Like,
Ice aside, how is this controversial though? I feel like she's kind of spitting facts. If you need a streamer to validate your worldview, you're a retard and a loser.
obviously I don't, like, dislike any of the political streamers, except for, like, some of, like, the really bad ones. I don't really like them. I don't understand how in the first place people care so much what they say. I guess it's because they just have a lot of reach or influence, but it's like...
Doesn't know anything about politics. You are 28 years old. Gosh, I wonder why Emeru doesn't want to say anything critical of Ice. Oh, she literally didn't do nothing, and people are mad at her. It's actually very confusing. No, she got bullied into a manifesto. Jesus Christ, what an apology letter. I hate to break it to y'all, but left wing, right wing, they're both on the same bird. And honestly, I don't care where you align politically as long as you're watching watching from a first world country. Hey, what's up guys? It's Scarce here. It's very rare I will speak my mind, but I'd rather get my thoughts out there, so apologies if this is long. There is a clip from my stream that's been circulating a lot, so I'd like to explain it for anyone who was hurt or shocked by it. When the clip starts, I was responding to a mod asking a question that included the word ice. I'm not someone who normally comments on or gives my opinions on serious real-world topics. You can see in the clip when I say thoughts on ice, there is an instant cut afterwards that makes it seem like I'm responding directly to that question, which I'm not.
Thoughts on ice sauna? I don't know what that is. Helly, I genuinely have no idea what that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
I never have made comments on stream about ice in the first.
Whoa! Evil yes! Yo! What's up, dude? I wanted to show you my build. I've been building the fuck out of Titania. And a lot of the other frame, but Titania also. Did you increase the strength of Titania? Are you in game? Wait, let me see. Yo, what? I'm gonna show you what I did so far. So, I'm using Nourish to increase my energy and apply viral with my little butterflies that surround me when I do my hold. I also switch Lantern. Like, instead of replacing Tribute, I replace Lantern because Tribute gives buff. And I also use another Arcane and Molt. I use Arcane Camisado. I did a lot of changes on her. This will be my build right now. I considered using blast damage, but I'm on a gray zone right now. I'm not even sure what I really want from her. Like, eat is really good, but yeah, so it's kind of like I'm kind of like not sure what I want from her. Yeah. My only problem with Xata is the void damage doesn't apply, but it does increase the damage on shield. Over shield. So basically, you need the void damage for your bullet to like track, you know? So they like go to the zone where it hits. And since it's only affecting the overshield, I don't feel like I'm feeling like they all say to go with the Xata. That's what I tried. I tried Xata. I can try it again. Also have Roar. I can try it again. It's gonna cost me, but I can try again. I don't mind. But last time I did, it didn't give me like the void damage and everything. Like you can try yourself. Like try it. You see, you're not gonna do any void damage. It's just gonna increase the damage on overshield. Element, Xata, Whisper. I need pheromones. Oh yeah, I did a comparison. I really like try to understand like which is the best between like I can even show you like with Nourish how strong is Nourish. So let's like this is my Nourish build. The only reason why I use Nourish is for the energy and the viral damage that it is applying. I don't know if Warframe remove Xata from exalted weapon, but it didn't. I think I remember I tried, and it was it was like not applying anything. So let's say I'm fighting infested. Whoop. Oops. My bad for the small delay on the DPS. Oops. Okay. Blast is also really good, but the problem is the DPS is way lower by a fort. I can show you what I use for doing my build. So this is like, you know, the weapon of Titania. This is the level of the enemy. This is the... I'm gonna make a zoom in so you see like what I use to make sure like all my build are like as high as possible. This build is not the right one. Wait, eat. I was trying to do innervate, arcane, vitality. And then you have here, it's around 800 with nourish. It's around 800 million per second. If I remove nourish, I remove a external virus, and I put Exata Whisper at like, let's say 100%. That's how much DPS. On the overshield, you see it does affect it a lot more. So like it's good for the overshield, but viral is kind of like affecting. It's kind of like I believe it affected health only. If we put back, like you see here, so the overshield is better, but if you put it back to nourish, it's gonna be a little bit. I mean, it's how to explain. It's so high that the overshield still get a lot of damage. So it's like 50 million less per second, but you get like triple here of damage. So you get 50% more here on overshield, but if you go nourish, you get 200% more damage on the on the on the attack. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna put it really simple. Xata is just for overshield and for bullet attraction. It will have been really good. It will have been super fucking good if the bullet attraction worked. Because if the bullet attraction worked, which it doesn't, all the bullets hits the enemy. So this is only if I hit the enemy. All right. But since I don't have the bullet attraction with Exata, I can make a demonstration if you want. It's not. It's there we go. It's just it just doesn't. It just goes like all your bullets. It just doesn't matter. There's no attraction. The bullet doesn't try to go on the enemy. Which would have been OP, by the way. Well, it's just you. I guess they maybe they didn't try. They didn't really check if the void damage was applying. This is that can happen. It's not a big deal. It's just they need to check that kind of detail. Like if you want to make Zeta like good, you need the void damage. You absolutely need the void damage. If you don't have the void damage, you're only doing more damage on the overshield, and that's it. Which you can easily just replace it with Nourish or Roar. I also use I'm less defensive and I'm more offensive, and I use a dog. I use a dog for my Titania. Basically, the dog is gonna mark an enemy, and I have a 150% more extra damage. And if I kill the enemy, the statue effect the enemy dies with is gonna apply with all the enemy within 22 meters. All right. Why is it good? Because I do a viral with Nourish. So now all the enemy has viral. So instead of just doing one stack, they all have a few stacks of viral. And it goes fucking crazy. And the DPS just scale up because of how viral works. But viral only applies on health though. So basically, if you check here, damage on health, your overall damage multiply by 2 plus, like it's a big equation. Basically, if the enemy doesn't have any shield and it's only his health, you can do up to 3 times the damage if you get viral 10, okay? Basically. There we go. 325% right here. With 10 stacks. If the enemy doesn't have any shield. If the enemy has a shield, now you're gonna have to build against shield. So for example, nerds, I have magnetic damage because magnetic is really efficient against shield. Magnetic increase shield and overguard damage by up to 325%. So this is excellent. I could honestly use it on infestation also. So for example, like let's say here, like you see my overguard damage is 129 million per second. I could increase it with magnetic, and I think this gonna go to 430 billion. You see, so this gonna actually be better, even for infestation. That's another thing I overlooked again. So now I put magnetist instead of pistol elementist. I reduce my normal damage from 120 million per second, but I increased by 3 times my overguard damage. So now with this build, normally I should do even more damage to these fuckers. Also, it's really important that you play with your Razor Wind to do crowd control. Oh yeah, I can tell. All I can tell you right now, this is way better. Oh yes. Oh yeah, this is way better. I think, okay, you know what? I'm gonna also explain you why I don't use Little Torrent. You could use a key. I personally, like, when I build up my shit, let's say I like, sometimes it goes to like 500, it goes crazy. That's your little buff here. I just move like that. I don't shift because if I dash, I'm going in like in orbit, okay? Another thing you need to know, and it's really important that if you build a Titania, you have to do it. It's really, really, really important. You need Boreal Hatred, okay? And you need just one other shard for shield, okay? And the reason why is because the dog, if his shield goes over 1,200 max shield, which I do, you're gonna have 60% more fire rate. So you remove Little Torrent entirely, and you just base yourself on your dog, which increase your fire rate, and this, which also increase your fire rate by 400%. So you have a lot of fire rate, and you don't put pistol velocity, because otherwise you will lose damage. Another thing you need to know. Another thing you need to know is this. If the headshot kill, whatever, and recover your dog faster. But if your companion critical that chance is over 50%, you will gain 1.2 multiplying your final critical damage. What it means is on your base critical damage output, you're gonna get 20% more from it. But your dog needs to have more than 50% critical chance. So you increase even more your damage. You scale it a little bit more. I'm also gonna do something really quick. Nerd, Hurricane, Murmur. If you want a general build, okay, you don't want like all the bullshit like, oh, I don't want to like, build for each faction. Just simply do Pistol Elementus. Where is it? There we go. That's the perfect build for any kind of enemy. If it scales with Razor Wind, which the dog, yes. The dog absolutely raised the fuck out of Razor Wing. It really busted. And I don't even have my Arcane maxed out, by the way. That's not even max. Like, this, let me just check something. If I just... You do overall less damage if you don't play by faction. Like, you do 500 million per second. But... You can play against all faction with this build. Alright? This is a multi-faction build. And I really recommend to use Steady Hand on this build. Steady Hand is really important. Do I already have level 8? No, I don't. So your pistol doesn't like go crazy. But this will be like the best build for, like every single faction. A universal faction if you don't want to like to break your head. But I play factions, so I always build like the best output possible. Yeah, I try to do a build with Blast, but the problem with Blast, I'm gonna do it again for you. I'm gonna show you a build with Ice and Blast and Primed, Infested. So we're gonna remove Arcane Vitality and we're gonna put maybe something with more strength like this. So you increase the strength, so the overall damage. Or you could also use energy conversion, but this is more fitting with Hildren. Hildren is better with this mod than, And it's not like energy is a problem. Like, I always get energy with her. So I'm gonna show you with Blast. No, it's me. I made the build. My biggest problem with Blast is that it's not the output I want. Like, yes, it's gonna hit multiple enemies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I almost got fucked. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just I like to aim and just fuck the enemy in the ass. I'm gonna send you the website, but this is what I use for my... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Do you have Discord? It says I can... Okay. Let me post it on Discord. Wait. I'll put it in the general chat. You want to see how big the link is? This is a big ass link. That's how big the link is. Fucking gigantic. I'm also gonna show you Heldrin because Heldrin, you know what's crazy? Heldrin has also a big synergy with Titania. Not in term like in teammate, but like they kind of have the same build. They kind of do. She's more like she doesn't have like the big thing that always increases the strength really quick. But she kind of do have the same build, same dog, same fucking build. Hildred and Titania, Valky and Garuda, same fucking build, same thing. Ariel Bomb. I'm just gonna warn you right now. She's not good against Infested. Eldrin is not good against Infested for the only reason why is because they don't have any armor. And overshield. Okay, I guess it's good if the enemy has overshield, which they do in my simulation. But if they don't, it's cooked. Like the infested doesn't have any armor, so she cannot replenish her shield, and we're running in efficient mode. So this build is not good for infestation. I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna go well. I can try if you want, but I'm gonna get cooked. I'm probably gonna fall off. Yep, as expected. Fuck this, dude. Well. I'm gonna need to make a specific build for infestation, but other than that, like she's not gonna. It's not gonna work. But if we fight Grinners, like let's say like the heavy gunner Eximus, now it's gonna be big different because they have armor. As you can tell. Come here. And you can always replenish your shield, that's the thing. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. Click the wheel. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are we dead ass right now? Wait, no way. Are we dead ass? Oh my fucking god! No way! No fucking way! That's fucking crazy! What the fuck? That's a quick shot? That's the quick shot I just did. I was here manually loading my shit. I could have just do some quick shot into the level 200 enemies instead of loading it and doing like 5 billion damage. I can just do like a little 500,000 or a little million. This is insane. I'm actually flabbergasted right now. Actually, yeah, my entire build is like based on the fucking loading like the 200,000 almost. When I'm gonna be maxing that, that's gonna probably be like 180,000. This is, and I also need to max this shit. I'm almost there. Like I need to do my X. Bro, what the fuck? Let's try Corpus really quick. Like really strong Corpus. Like this guy looks strong. Wait, what the fuck? 5 of them. You know what, 15 of them, 5 of them. Simulate. I was gonna go really quick. This okay, yeah. I just don't have any plat, spare plat. But if you need a mod, just tell me. We can like trade. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Okay, that's why they want to nerf her. That's why they want to nerf Eldrin. Because the dev of DE wants to nerf her. I was like, no, please. Don't nerf Eldrin. She's perfectly fine. What the fuck? Yo. That's yo. That is fucking crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have enough. Yes, they want. They want to do it. I saw a video recently. I saw a video about like. Yeah, there we go.
Muscle Mommy is currently the strongest frame in the game, and it's not really close. I made a short recently talking about how Hildryn keeps getting stronger patch over patch, but I want to nail this home right now. Hildryn currently is stronger than Slam Kong ever was. She explodes rooms in a 12.4 meter AoE, ignoring line of sight with no cooldown. With a full armor strip from Pillage, her subsume can be used just for movement purposes. She ignores toxin damage with overshields, has Innovate stacking on clients, crowd controls entire rooms, has over 10 10k shields, can regenerate those shields at will, and clears as fast, if not faster than a nuke Sevagoth build. I lived through SlamCon. I endured the explosive meta, and Hildred is that currently, but stronger. Honestly, play her before she gets nerfed, because I can't see this sticking around long. Muscle mommy?
Oh! Oh, she might not be nerfed. Also, the comment has been disabled on the video. I got misguided. My bad. She might be good. No, I think she's gonna be good. Nobody's gonna nerf her. I think she's good. Honestly, even if they nerf her, I think I'm still gonna do over 1 billion damage per second. I don't think it will matter. It's just that fucking overpowered, dude. Try, DE, try. Just try. We'll see what's gonna happen. We're gonna find a new way. I'll send you the video about Hildren. Wait, I'm gonna send you the video I use. It's one of someone send it to me. Where the fuck is the video? I think it's... Oh, I lost the video somewhere. What the fuck? Oh, I'm in the wrong server. Yeah, it just fucking clears a map. It fucking clears map. That's the build I inspire myself. It's one of my viewer that sent me the build. Yeah, so the shield never runs out. Yeah, I saw it. I'm a gambler. I like to gamble a little bit and increase my strength and, you know, fucking go crazy and damage all the enemies in the field. But this makes sense. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a more defensive um uh approach. There we go. I was looking for the word, the exact word. Aegis is a more defensive approach. I'm more like aggressive as fuck. Like I like to be aggressive. If it mean I can one-shot everything on the map, I'll do it. You know, like for example, you see this thing. I'm gonna go Grinners. Just making sure I have. I wonder what's the best between Magnum Force and Jolt. Huh. Huh. You know what? I think I'm gonna put Magnetic Might on every single build. What do you think? Kind of feel like, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's not gonna make a much difference. Let me show you something really quick. Do I have it somewhere? Nope, I don't. Okay. I'll just run it like that and... You want me to try? I'll try. I'll try it. Oh, grinder. Also, last thing for Titania and Ildren, you need Vom Evocation right here. If you have Vom Evocation, all turned fire rate increase ability strain by 4% for each 20 seconds. For each enemy hit, stack up to 15 times. This is really fucking good. So if you can get that, this is gonna boost the fuck out of your Titania or Eldrin build. And it only goes on this book, on the Vome. And you can also use Augur Pap to increase your shield, whatever. I also use that. That's kind of cool. Increase the resistance in mid-air. Oh, yeah. So if you have a Polern, it can be the Leshen, it can be any long weapon. You can put this shit. And it's gonna increase your resistance in Herbone, and it's gonna... I mean, you don't really play the Polern, you just put it here to increase your shit. Alright. Let's go! Let's go! Let's one-shot everything! Let's go! Let's go! I think this server is gonna lag the fuck out. Okay, there's a small delay, but it's not crazy. Did you have Hildren? No! They destroyed the Cuva thing. Maybe if I... I thought I was one of the enemy. Who the fuck is this? Yeah, magnetic. The magnetic proc remove all the shield. Yes, we got it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of get confused. I thought it was like an enemy. I'll do this one wave and I'll restart with another group because I don't understand why he has like this confused a little bit. Dude, I can just spam that now. This is fucking crazy. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Yep, yep. I'm on. They just don't fucking get me. I can tell it does a little bit less damage, but honestly, like if I need to finish an enemy really quick, or I'm fighting like little like fuck like this, I don't think it matters. This one, I guess. Shall I? You know what? They equip. Okay, I'll do another one for them. I'll do another one. Let's go. Another one. It's just I don't like the ally. Like they confuse me. Hey, what's up? Master Pie. Yo, this is, by the way, Evil Yas. It's because of Master Pie I have this build. Big part of it is because he sent me a video of Eldrin. Yeah, me too. I wanted to show you the new build I've done with Eldrin. Evil Yas, well, his name in the chat is Xilas. He told me that if you click on the scroll, you can do really quick attack. I didn't know. Look, now I can shoot really fucking quick. Less damage, but fucking quick at least. Why you cannot play anymore? You got cooked by your parent? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. My bad. Alright. I'm gonna show you the build I've done with Eldrin when I'm gonna be done with this wave. I'll just see if they want to extract. Okay, there's another motherfucker right here. Wait, the shield, the shield. Okay, you have to maximize the build. For me, leave yeah, well, I'm not gonna leave Titania. I'll honestly like do every single frame in the game as possible. I wanted to try Ashe. Ashe looks really great with the spam of like the finisher. I just need more plat, cause you need to like, you know, I need to be swift. For I have to study for my college. Doctor is what I want for my schedule. Oh shit, yeah, doctor. That makes a lot of money. Okay, yeah, dentist is especially yeah, that's you're striking the right job. Like the best job you can get, you're gonna that's one of the best. And also if you like to like clean up teeth. I don't know what's the salary, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty high in like in not bad, 63%. My schedule is wake up 7 a.m. school until 4 p.m. then study 7 p.m. pray then sleep 10 p.m. wake up at 2 a.m. study for I don't know how I'm not gonna like honestly like I will not be able to live that kind of schedule. Alright, W. Alright, let's see if they're gonna select a relic. Shit, they do. Shit, they're still selecting relics. Yeah, but when you're gonna become dentists, all these fees is gonna be in the past, you know? You're gonna be able to pay them really fucking quick. Alright. We rise. Shine and grind. I'm not even... I'm not specifically aiming at any enemies. I just hit them, you know? That's the beauty of it. I can just shoot whatever I want and it's still gonna hit something. See? I think I'm just gonna spam this little spot specifically. That's the... That's beautiful. Makes a grown man cry. Oh, someone is keeping up. 35%. This is good. Considering I did a lot of kills. Alright. So... I cook him. He thought he had a chance? Nah, dude. No chance against me. Okay, well, maybe this wall has a fucking Christ, dude. Oh, hey, there we go. Any... Oh, okay, well, have a good study, Master Pi. Anyone see what... I'm gonna show you eventually my build, it's just I'm kind of in a game. Yeah, good luck. Eventually I'll show you the build. So tomorrow you're gonna be able to play Evil Yes? Alright. Let's cook them from distance like. Cooked. Shit, shit. Nope, nope, nope. I can tonight on my laptop, but it overheats, so I don't know. Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't want to. I don't want your laptop to blow up. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on the subject about the Xata Whisper. I'm actually surprised that they consider Xata when you have magnetic statue effect, which literally does that affect the overshield. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. Wait, so every single build uses Xata, or it's just the YouTuber you send me? I just want to make sure, because from what I remember, it was only the YouTuber you sent me that did that. What's up, motherfuckers? Nice. No, I played the Xata build and reached level cap 99999 and 2 hours of Cascade. I wonder if I can reach 999. How do you reach 999? You played 2 hours? I never, like... Poof! You gotta tell me how, honestly, because I'm grinding like the little levels right now. I'm not even... Let's casually shoot on the wall, you know? So I have to play 2 hours on which map? Shit. Does it give any kind of like bonus to play against 999 or like do you get anything from it or it's just They're just really high level. Alright, I got it. I got his dick. Putting his dick in the harvester. There we go. Oh, it's a flex. Okay. I'm honestly like I like it. I like the fact that you can just flex your build. Hey, motherfucker. Don't shoot me. So yeah, basically, if you evolve Titania, you also evolve Eldrin indirectly. Because a lot of mod mix together with Titania and Eldrin. If I land on the ground, I'm dead. Watch me. Watch me. Bet. Alright, back to the... Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. Oh shit! Oh shit! Whoa, let's talk, buddy. Let's talk. Get fucked. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew you were talking about Tanya. Yeah, yeah. Of course. Of course. All right. Honestly, I kind of want to try Titania after that. Also, Nourish not only apply Varros, but like, you know how like... Yeah, she should be able to handle 999. Considering it's one of the best frame in the game. I don't know if it's the best frame, like the YouTuber said, the girl right here, this YouTuber. I don't know if it's the best frame, but it's definitely a good frame. Also, why did she disable her comments? Holy shit! What the fuck? That's a GoonTuber. Oh shit, my bad, guys. Joe Biden and real? What the fuck is that?
For dumb, stupid builds that make me come. Let's go. Okay, so I have a lot to talk about with Uriel, but I have a lot of positives and a lot of negatives, and I wanted to let a friend of mine go through the negatives, because I think he is the one that was crashing out a lot more than I was over this character. I'm gonna start by saying Uriel is insane. He's a really, really powerful frame, but the second you start to look into his mechanics a little deeper, you'll realize that he's really...
Okay. She didn't disable this comment. I for a second, I thought it was like a drama or some shit. Like, you know, like when they disable all their comments and shit like that. Dude, what the fuck? Why do they... Alright, I think I'm good. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but it's like I'm not. Yo! Alright, time to play Titania. Titania. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you want to see my build with Valkyr? Also, I'm working with Valkyr to make like the best build. Yeah! It's the viral proc that does the difference. Roar is not bad, but I think Nourish is the best by far. The energy and everything. You don't have Valkyr? Like, she's fucking OP. She's a Gunner frame, and she's also OP. The best of the true world. I'll show you her abilities. I also play Nourish. I always play Nourish now. Because of the viral proc. And the energy. Like, it's just the best of the true world, you know? I did try the Firewalker to clear statue, but Hysteria is already doing that. I need to get my Warframe well fed, you know? Otherwise they're hungry. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get cooked in this mission. Survival. I'll show you, I'll show you. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just I'm just checking something. This looks really good. Alright. So I switched, by the way, I switched the animal for another build. Okay. Oh shit, I need the Ducanator. Do you know what's the Ducanator? That's a Ducanator. Let's rock, motherfuckers! Okay, you're gonna see how OP she is. She's more OP than all the other frames. Like, she does more DPS than all the others.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. designed this system to deliver Vitaplast
No, I'm telling you. She's really OP as fuck.
nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the rock.
You just saw 28 million just now. That's not even close to her max, by the way. Wait, let me do a little bit of cleanup. I've been... Valkyr is like my main. Alright? Before you brought Titania, I was only playing Valkyr. So Nourish, viral plus increase in the energy. Warcry, which I just did, increase in armor and attack speed with the melee attack. I don't remember the name, but the third ability basically brings the enemy towards you if you have the augment, and it make them more weak against your attack. So you basically gain, depending on your ability strength, that you make them like more vulnerable to melee attack. Alright. And my build is melee crescendo, so what I do is I build my combo multiplier to 12. And once it's 12, I just spam heavy attack. Non-stop. I just keep spamming heavy, 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 heavy. So she always does a bit, a quad. It's Hysteria. She has her own claws. Her own melee-like weapon. Yeah. You're gonna understand why I keep doing heavy attack in a few seconds when I'm gonna be done. Right now, if you look on the bottom right, which you cannot see right now, let me just fix that. If you check the bottom right, I'm at multiply by 7. I need to reach multiply by 12. And you're gonna notice something really fucking crazy. It's gonna go crazy in a few seconds. But the build up is like, you need to build up. She also never dies. She cannot die. If you die with Valkyr, you missed out. That's when you didn't manage, you didn't calculate your things properly.
Floods have a tendency to wash away terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Well, that's one asteroid abomination.
Look on the bottom right. As long as this is... Oh, I gotta be careful. This destroy my shit. Oh. As long as this is over 150%, you revive instantly. And you have 5 seconds of immortality. And while you are in your 5 seconds, you can just spam your attacks. And you can get back to the thing to 150%. So you just never die. Wow. Okay, I'm at multiply by 10, but I don't think this is enough. Basically, what's fun with her is you can just do that. You just keep spamming that once you're done.
Skater girl likes to target soft
No!
like you. Right now. Girl, you little twit. Get away from them.
And you just do that. Yep. But my multiplier is at multiply by 10. It needs to be at it needs to be at 12. And now our teammate is kind of like, yeah.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
You're invested right now. Was that 22 billion of billion that I saw? I'm not sure. I saw something, definitely. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. No! I'm gonna lose all my combo! No! I'm gonna need to rebuild it. Fuck! Yeah, I need to redo it all over again. Whatever. You don't... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You don't really need to go crazy and build it, like focus on it. Like, you can easily just, you know, and it ends up here. But it's really good that you build it. Oh, it was not activated for some reason. There we go. No, I'm all alone with these fuckers.
Void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in...
You also gonna notice they don't even do that much damage to me. Because my armor is like at maybe like 5,000.
Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
Yeah, she's definitely like OP as fuck. Right now, I'm not really doing the main quest. Like, I'd rather play survival with her. I'm not gonna lie. Yo! Okay, it saved my combo. Good. Nice, nice. Nice. Oh, I hope he's not gonna disable my abilities. One shot the misery. Goodbye. That was 100. That was 113 billion. There we go. No! My energy ran out. Okay, it's coming back. My combo is back. So if you're fast enough, you can bring your... Oh, the game is done. Is it? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh yeah, it's done. I need to go back. I forgot I need to play the game. Now they're all poisonous. Shall I fight the angel? I'm gonna fight the angel. There he is. Not the best weapon, I'm not gonna lie.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb.
What the fuck? Reload, 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 reload! Alright. Alright. If you don't cast back... If you don't cast back fast enough, you lose your combo. You gotta go, you gotta do it again. Is that like a shield or something? I think it's a shield. Where the fuck? Shoot! Shoot, motherfucker! Okay, you see? I probably lost my combo now. Oh no! I can't believe I just died with Valkyr. Can you believe it? I just died with Valkyr. Ain't no way, dude. That's a shame. That's shameful, dying with Valkyr. That is not possible. Now I'm gonna go cry in my bed. I can't believe, dude. Yes! No, I never tried her at... I never tried any frame at level cap. I don't know how to reach level cap anyway. Like, I need to play 2 hours? Is that what I need to do? Well, it doesn't matter because The reason why it doesn't matter is that if she dies, she revives. And since she hits so fast, she gets her shit back together really quick. So, like, you can one-shot her, it's still not gonna matter. Because in 5 seconds, I've already filled my bar back. Does that make sense?
Let's open this up. Reconstruction of the past is possible. Fascinating. Thank you. Oh, goodbye then.
We need the Grenier keep throwing troops at the Zeramin. Let's go forward in mutual trust.
Quill, Quill. We love Quill.
Place to find decent weapons on this void-forsaken ship.
I'm so like, I want to try like maybe make her more efficient, because right now she's she has a shitload of energy, but I'm not sure what to do here. Also, I use that to teleport to the enemy, a little bit like you know, like Kullervo. So how do I wait? Okay, so I need to do Exalizer. I need to do 2 hours. I'm not gonna do 2 hours. I can show you in the circus. Did you do that yet? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ok, donne-moi. Yo, I cannot increase my. Shall I just put Magnet? Yeah, I know it's not, but I know. I just don't want to do the 2 hours. That's the thing. I'm not gonna play 2 hours just to waste time, especially when I have things to do today and I want to grind in the game. They can reach 200 levels, okay? Later, maybe. Later, actually, no, I can't. It's gonna be probably either tomorrow or after tomorrow. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna like 2 hours? That's crazy. Playing 2 hours? Like I don't see myself doing a run of 2 hours. I did 1 hour and 40 minutes and I was already tired. If only there was a way to just, you know, launch it and that's it, you know? No, like, bullcrap, like, build up and just try. Hold. Also, look at the amount of energy max I have. Never enough energy. Never enough. Okay, we have a small problem. We have a Nova in the team. That's Nova doing that, right? Yep. He's like freezing their ass, and now I cannot stun them. I have 4 purple shard. That would have been a great mission. This one would have been great for Heldren. These little flying fuck. Trying to... like it's... Oh. Four purple shard. Violet, it's called. Where the fuck? I won! No, okay. So I use 4 of them, and I use this one right here. This guy right here. So if my energy is over 500, Valkyr get double critical damage, you know? So it's really good. But I have like 2,000. I'm exaggerating. I have 1,000 and 200, but you know, like I have enough energy. Energy is not a problem. Yeah. Pretty OP stuff. Let me tell you that. Yo, 11 million. What the fuck? Put the fries in the bag. Yep, yeah, no problem. I have a good sleep, brother. Honestly, it was really nice to talk to you again. I was literally like, I built Titania and I was like, where's Evil Yas? I never heard of you for a while, so I'm glad you came back. I'm really happy. But yeah, have a good night, dude. Really happy to see you again. See you, man.
About ICE in the first place. That was a dishonest and intentionally maliciously clipped post. Oh, I actually think the outrage is coming from the people that wanted her to say something, to straight up denounce ICE.
And they're going crazy about this. They're very angry at her for this.
113,000 posts.
It's actually super easy to stream and have opinions. I'll show you. F ICE, f Donald Trump and everyone in his administration, f Elon Musk, free Palestine. The U.S. is stolen land built by stolen people. Ouija did nothing wrong. Abortion is healthcare. Leave trans people the f alone.
I'm actually kind of impressed. This guy nailed every topic.
Oh, this is Denims. Let's listen to Denims talk about this.
When did people on the right get so soy? You're smearing and defaming by calling someone a chud.
You shouldn't go and harass people for no reason.
I'm not the biggest fan of Denims by any means, but come on, man, that was pretty funny. I think it's just the word chud, dude.
Ignore an opportunity where you could talk about something maybe your audience doesn't like it. Maybe you could educate them on it a little bit.
Educate them on it. This is my favorite word to see people like her use, because this idea of educate implies some sort of intellectual superiority.
If you're above the age of 18, you should care about politics in your f***ing country.
Yeah, no, that. I'm keeping my inner peace.
Wait a minute. I'm white.
This is by far like the dumbest American quality, saying I'm not into politics.
I'd rather be dumb than depressed. All these political people seem miserable.
You can't say like, well, I'm just not going to care about all this politics stuff.
Yeah, watch me.
She never talks about politics at all, period. It's not even enough for someone to be neutral or to not have an opinion. You have to agree with them or they attack you.
I mean, these are just pathetic internet leftists that have to band together in a collective to feel any control over their own miserable lives. It's a lot easier to latch onto a cause that seems bigger than yourself to give life meaning. I got no problem with this guy, but he's saying exactly what he has to say to validate the in-group. He's not reinventing the wheel here. Again, I don't hate any of these people. I pity them. The internet is the only place where they feel their voice can be heard. So picking easy victims like Emeru, who they know will bend the knee, and then they're just gonna push her on her second knee to kneel. I know it's stressful in the moment being dogpiled by thousands of people, but you did nothing wrong. You don't need to speak about things you aren't comfortable speaking about, and you do not, in fact, have to say the line. Just say ICE. Who cares if you don't know what you're talking about is insane, LMAO. This is mass psychosis rivaling 2020. These people are cry bullies trying to socially ostracize you for not putting a black square on your Instagram or whatever the current thing is. New drama happens all the time and they would have moved on in a few days. It's not worth capitulating. I mean, I'm not shocked that a woman is cooking. And why should we care about what she even has to say? Just because she has viewers? More viewers than Mizkif, that's for sure. Well, Dream also has viewers. Should we go ahead and ask him about the Armenian genocide? Emeru draws criticism after declining to comment on ICE during Twitch stream. She claimed she does not know anything about politics and should not be treated as a source of political guidance. Pretending to not know or care about politics so you don't lose your racist followers is the most lame coward ever. 140k likes. Her response makes sense when you look at the people who she hangs around with. Anyway, Techzone chimed in.
What
Never
the
apologize
fuck
to
is
the
that?
mob. Never try to rationalize with those who weren't rational to begin with.
Man, those on Twitter going after my girl Emeru. Well, she isn't my real girl. I got my baddie Genshin Impact queens for that. Denims is a bitch. And fuck that Obama.
Anyway, girl, we are not as dumb as you look. Bruh, she looks pretty smart. She looks Chinese. This guy said, the world needs more racist chuds like Emeru. I've always been a creator whose friends are on good terms with basically everybody. Streamers in Texas, LA, and all different bubbles, and this has unfortunately included some bad actors. A lot of people have questioned how these bad actors found their way into my circle, but it is certainly not because I'm okay with vile behavior. You hear that? Stay in jail. Anyway,
What did he
Emeru's
say?
apology was too long and too boring,
What
so I
the
got
fuck?
AI to put it in
Wait,
Fortnite
what?
terms. A lot of people have questioned how these bad actors found their way into my circle, but it is certainly not because I'm okay with vile behavior. You hear that? Stay in jail.
Okay.
Anyway, Emeru's apology was too long and too
Okay,
boring, so I got
dude.
the AI to put it in Fortnite terms. Someone bush camped my stream, yoinked a single frame, hard cut it like a scuffed montage, and tried to emote like they won FNCS. I wasn't talking about the ICE boss fight, just mythic rarity out of context griefing. For the record, anyone abusing people or kids gets instantly kicked from the squad, reboot card deleted, lobby locked. I play Fortnite, not defend the villains mode. Clip farmers can keep storm camping for drama XP. I'm still protecting the squad and chasing a real victory royale. Holy it's Juice World.
If a creator dodges a question about ICE, it's probably because they
No!
support them.
These guys aren't even Mexican. What are they worried about?
She said, why are you asking a non-political streamer about politics? First of all, this isn't politics. Any person watching this video, plus you, Emeru, could walk outside and you could be next by ICE.
Is this a skit? I feel like I'm getting punked right now.
We don't want to support somebody who supports ICE.
As a Russian-Ukrainian immigrant to Canada, I can spot a commie like nothing.
The problem that I see with Emiru's response as someone that is Asian, that it clearly shows her white privilege as someone who's part white.
What the actual f did you just say to me right now?
You don't care, do you? You don't give a single shit for my feelings.
Emeru is a prime example of a male-centered mindset. If you don't know anything about politics, then learn, educate yourself. Oh, and these politics have to align with her one-to-one.
In case you're one of those guys that does like to watch their Twitch streamers that show their political views, there you go. Bye.
Bruh, 7-second clip and you still couldn't correct the subtitles when they ask me if I want ice in my drink at the movie theater. Not political equals AKA I care more about my money than people. Life's a sandwich. No matter the way you flip it, the bread comes first. Sometimes it's alright to fence it. We live in this weird polarized world where people are almost forced to pick a side. You don't have to do that. Nuance is a real thing.
If you're an adult in this country, you should be the minimal amount invested in politics.
Trade offer. Canada will send our Indians and we'll take your Mexicans. Fair?
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
No, and I genuinely have no problem with Indians. I ran the King's Indian Defense to 1700 in chess.
Because you live here.
Yay.
There's this weird idea in America especially where like you can just be an adult and be like, oh, I don't care about politics.
Don't listen to her, Chud. Agartha is waiting.
If you need a streamer who doesn't even know anything about politics to tell you about politics, you probably just need to like get off the internet. Like
true, and yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I mean,
like, subscribe, and comment if you think Emeru didn't do nothing. Sadly, unfortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
I think this is hilarious. And his videos are too short. Honestly, WestJet, if you're watching this stream, your video are too short, motherfucker. Don't even have the time to taste this fucking video. They already done. That's gonna kill my combo. Yo, it's Juice World. Yo. Hey, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Okay, my bad, guys.
It is not what you kill, but who matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
What the fuck is going on? I'm feeling numbest. All right, another one. The fuck? Oh shit. Woohoo! 500 million. WestJet. Let's go, WestJet. That's much the most popular one.
Massive day for the unemployed. We got a $40,000 Marvel Rivals drama. This dude Kingsman got kicked out of a $40,000 tournament, basically for just telling his teammate to switch off Black Widow. And the girl you saw earlier was the evil that made it happen.
I was kicked out from a $40,000 streamer tournament. If you guys do not know, BasmZB is hosting a tournament called the Deadpool Creator Cup, and it's where 48 creators are all coming together in order to show Deadpool and play the new season for a cash prize of $40,000. Sponsored by NetEase, and I was removed from it. Do not harass anybody you see in this video. If you go to their stream...
Jesus, man, relax. Okay. Basically, if you don't know what Marvel Rivals is, it's like Chinese Overwatch, but for gooters. Okay, I'm joking. Let's give the floor to the #1 gooter on the internet, Asmongold.
She was talking to him, she was degrading him, calling him a loser. But now, whenever they face accountability, now they're the victim. Nope. Oh no.
So what did bro do to get kicked? Let's find out.
Okay, guys. Taste and point proven right now.
This guy's 18-2, hard carrying the bags on his team. This girl doesn't even have a kill.
Do you understand?
No, well, you've been making
Get to him! How do you not see the problem right now?
Wait, first of all, it's that ass Kingsman, like, shut the f up.
Okay, bro.
You're doing too much. Lucy's not even on Invis. Second of all, you're getting value because
No, she shouldn't be dead.
Yes.
I'm getting value because I'm 1v6ing.
40 grand is a lot of money, and imagine being on a team with like 3 or 4 girls. Cheat sheet.
No, dude.
Zaza's open fight, but we won the point, bro. Why? Because they were hard. Like, 4 people are dying here. That means 4 of their util, 4 of their resources are all spent on Zaza.
Reminds me of the VCT game changers in Valorant. All they got is yap. Rightfully so, Kingsman told this 0-5 Black Widow to get off the character. So this is Cece, their team captain, and bro, this is just the tip of the iceberg because she was digging herself a grave on Twitter like never seen before. She made a response to the Kingsman video, and to say that the comments were hating on her would be an understatement.
I'm making this video in response to Kingsman's video and also to all the chatters that are going to come in and ask questions again. I'm just going to direct you to this.
Yeah.
And it's the last I'm going to speak about.
We're not going to watch this the whole time. I don't want to listen to this for 15 minutes. Don't worry about it.
Most of these women are LARPers anyway. They didn't play video games until it was trendy during COVID. Get off the game and do your husband's dishes. And this is the type of stuff she was saying. Lol. Glazing Kingsman for what now? Y'all gonna lose. Kicked out y'all best player. Lol. He did it to himself. Got your best player kicked from the team. Goodbye 40k. Hello good vibes. 3k, and we've got better players than Vibes now. Not to be sexist, but only deranged women on the internet would choose Vibes over a chance at winning 40 grand.
Did you guys know there's going to be a $40,000 Marvel Rivals credit tournament happening next Sunday the 18th?
And I get to be team captain.
And guess who's never gonna be team captain again?
That's what I was thinking. Putting all that energy to become top 500 on PC and controller. I'm pretty sure he spent all 20 years of his life inside playing video games, which is why he lacks social skills. Bro, you're in a $40,000 tournament. You want the dude who's chronically online and never getting off his computer. You get the best chance to win. Yo, Kingsman suckers. Screenshot this. Y'all think I ain't see the toxicity in the Kingsman Discord? W not spreading hate from the mods and Kingsman community. And a holy yapifesto. 12 million views and only 2.7k likes. I'm sorry I failed to realize that I need to take proper accountability on here as well. Many of you saw my replies and they were defensive, deflecting, and argumentative. I was busy fighting to defend myself, and I've deleted them now because I've realized what you guys really wanted from me was a sincere apology. It's not a sincere apology if you're doing it because you think people want it. Alright, put this slop into Marvel Rival terms. As a Marvel Rivals captain, I hardlocked Defend the Widow OTP like it was ranked. Forgot I was supposed to manage humans. Let scrims devolve into voice chat Avengers Civil War. Snapped at Kingsman. Read chat mid-tilt like a goblin and somehow preached good vibes diff. And community note. Even after the initial situation calmed down, CC continued to bully Kingsman and speak ill of him across social media. CC has a history of attacking other players and talking trash. And again, her apology was garbage booty cheeks, but the responses, comedy gold. Jarvis, show the dislike ratio. Hey, y'all, look, she thought we were finna agree, LMAO. You're pathetic, bro, LMFAO. Voice changer plus PNG tuber avatar to make you look innocent is wild, LMAO. Did you make your voice higher in pitch to sound more innocent? LMAO, you're like the CEO of not taking accountability.
Disrespect, like saying disrespectful things about the tournament, like us as a team, and like saying we were gonna lose and all that stuff, and like.
Bro, look at the score. It's 0-3. You did lose. And then she started to shift the blame onto some other guy.
Like while we were in Discord and then saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna lose, and these guys, my team sucks, and then he was talking about like how some other tournament he's in
was like way better, and I think Boston was just not taking that disrespect. And low-key, like I didn't want that disrespect either. Like I didn't want someone on the team that was just constantly gonna like fuck us to his chat.
This so serious, even the debunker got involved.
I mean, this Buster is 050. I would have been kicked out the day of then. I would have told that Buster to uninstall the video game. 050, my game is crazy. Chat, do you know that the KP rate for kills in this game is like 90%? Like, if you're part of the game in any capacity and somebody dies on the enemy team, 90% of the time you're gonna get either a kill or an assist off of them. 100%. It's like 90%. Everybody's part of every kill, which means if you're 050 and your DPS is 18 kills, you haven't logged into the game. You're AFK. Your computer's not on. There's a problem with your computer.
On no ego whatsoever, I feel like if you put me into the Marvel Rivals game, despite never playing, I'd at least get one assist. You know what I mean? I'd pull one out. I understand everyone has bad games, but bruh, 0-5. This is your job. Lock in. It's like the ninja thing. How do you allow kickers that just miss kicks?
Weird how women manage to ruin everything competitive in the Steam game. I think this does have to do with the fact that they're women, and I'll explain why.
Holy cock, buckle in, boys. We're gonna hear something crazy.
It's because they're being hostile and aggressive, and the moment that somebody responds that way, they claim that it's misogyny. You're using your identity as both a sword and a shield.
Oh nah, y'all just horrible people. 57k like.
They're not. I heard you. What? That's just what happened.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that. And we're still gonna play Widow. I need this for my college. I need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years.
Guys, there's 40k on the line, and I could really use this money for college. Could we lock in CC?
Of course they're gonna do that. It's a $40,000 tournament.
No, they're not.
Talk some sense into these guys, because they don't want to run triple support. But every team will.
The crazy thing is, bro was right. Anyway, I was a bit curious, and I decided to look into this Kingsman guy to figure out how good he actually was and why they weren't listening to him.
I hit rank 1 on PC with a controller. No, this is not clickbait. No, it was not early season. I actually did hit rank 1.
This mother is literally rank 1, and they're still not listening to him. Atlanta Hawks made a TikTok about the Kingsman drama. How Kingsman felt after watching his old team get destroyed in the Rivals tournament. No way. Kingsman went live and just made more than $3,000 in literally 5 minutes of the stream. I still have faith in the world. Kingsman drama is so stupid because in what world do you think he's in the wrong? He's got a teammate acting toxic on Black Widow, going 6 and 8 on 200 ping for 40 grand. On top of that, he's genuinely making good suggestions, and they just tell him to shut the f up. Y'all got that. Even Tectone chimed in.
Hail free my Kingsman. He straight up didn't do nothing. May the power of my Genshin Impact baddies bless his soul. That CC bitch is straight up a...
CC and Zaza setting women back in the gaming industry. The Marvel Rivals community is really exposing themselves today. Yuck. You not getting a DM from CC or Zaza, little... This girl CC cooked her career before it even started. On behalf of Marvel Rival girls, we do not claim CC. Oh no, CC getting backlash after the Kingsman situation. Response. No! Like the video if you think this girl's a should subscribe to the channel if boys rule and girls drool. But unfortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
No! That's too short! What the fuck? Why did he... Why is it minus? I think it's not supposed to reach that much damage. 39! Let's go! Bye bye. $53. Bitch. 54! Can we reach 60 by the end of the game? I think it's possible.
Is this what it was like for you in Deveri, Drifter? Endlessly, tirelessly dying? Oh, come. Let us dance. Right out of your very marrow, Marie!
Yeah! It's kind of weird because I was doing minus a billion. I think the game was not able to calculate it. Something was not going well. A gazillion. A gazillion damage.
idea that sooner or later when she loses her job, she will turn to evil because she's not going to be able to find another one. She needs her phone. Because she's
You broke my heart. Ah. You broke my cock. My cock. Typo, guys. Well, I think that's enough. Well, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna have to close the live stream. I'm pretty much... I kind of want to chill on YouTube, I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys can relate. And that's pretty much it. Thank you very much. Goodbye, guys.